Oh wait, wrong thing, wrong thing. Hold on, let me stand that back up. It was looking upside down. What is good, chat? I know my background looks a little messy. Sorry in advance. These were probably the best webcam angles I could set up for this build, and we're gonna go ahead and not waste too much time. So, as you guys can see, I probably need to grab a screwdriver too. I don't think I have one. But as you guys can see, I got the viral Montex what is it? T63, I believe it's called. Let me double check. Let me fact check that real quick. Let me fact check that. Hold on. Let me turn my face cam this way so y'all can see me real quick. Why I chat to y'all real quick. So yeah, y'all see I got the fish tank in the background over there. Yeah, but let me just fact check the name because I've been seeing this case a lot recently, and I decided to grab it. I have a micro ATX build, but you can this case is an ATX, but you can fit a micro ATX and ATX. It's the TG3. That's what this case is called. But this case is probably one of the best price to performance PC cases, ATX cases out here on the market right now, and it's really good. It's really good value, really good quality. Has 4 pre-installed fans, and it's just overall really good. So, for those who don't know, the specs of my first PC or my gaming PC is in here. This is my previous build. It's off, obviously. Have my USB here. The specs in here, we have a Ryzen 5 5600 and RTX 3070 and 32 gigabytes of DDR4 at 3200 mega transfers. Uh, Pretty solid specs. I'm not gonna lie, really good specs. It's gotten the job done. As you can see, the wiring and stuff looks pretty messy up in here, but overall gets the job done. So that's what these specs are, and I have it's a pretty good build. I can't really complain. I do need to take this build apart so we can get ready to swap the case. Before I take it apart, I'm gonna take out the case and I'm gonna show you the new case that I'm gonna be putting in. Secondly, so this is gonna be a two-part stream. So the first part is gonna be rehousing my PC components into the Montec TG3 PC case. So this case that my PC specs are currently in is going to be used as a resale. So I am showing you here, as you can see in this camera, this has a Ryzen 5 5500, 32 gigabytes of DDR4 G Skill, and I have a 256 gigabyte M.2 in here, along with this really cool Ryzen stock cooler CPU cooler. That it originally comes with Ryzen 7 CPUs. When I got the 5500, I bought it used off of Facebook Marketplace, and the dude just upgraded to I think a 5600 XT, and he didn't need the case. I meant the cooler, so it came with it. But yeah, so this is my current build. We about to take all this stuff apart, swap to the new build, and then after that, we are going to build the resale PC because this PC is going to get listed on Marketplace, and I'm going to list it for around $550 to $600. The specs of the new PC or the second PC I'm building, it's gonna be Ryzen 5 5500, 32 gigabytes of RAM, clocked at 2400 mega transfers. The speed really is only like no more than 10 FPS of a difference. It's really not that big of a difference. But the RAM capacity is what really makes the difference more than anything. With 32 gigs of RAM with just about any PC, you can run just about anything in 1080p or 1440p with that RAM capacity. So the speed is a little on the slower side for DDR4, but it's alright. As y'all can see, we rocking the PJs. Your boy just woke up a couple hours ago. I had freshman orientation virtually, so I had to knock that out for the first couple of hours. But we're done that now. Plus, my case just got here, so we're not gonna waste too much time. I think I am gonna take a mini break and um, I'm gonna take a mini break and go grab a bigger screwdriver because the one I have is literally this small. Like this one came with What did this come with? I forgot. This came with probably, I think it came with my GPU for the GPU screws. But I'm gonna go get a bigger screwdriver, and I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere, guys. We're gonna get this started soon. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Whew, I'm tired. Whatever I was doing. All right. So I went to go grab my screwdriver kit. This has regular screws and Allen keys. I don't think I'm gonna need any Allen keys. I'm gonna mainly just need the screwdriver and stuff. And I'm using my bed because it's just the bigger space that I have, and overall just makes more sense to me. I'm out of breath. All I need is a regular screwdriver. I think everything in here takes a regular screwdriver, and to remove everything. So, well, since y'all are right here, I'm going to show y'all the removal process. For starters, I'm going to go ahead and unplug this GPU. Take both of these out. We're going to unscrew these out of here already. And we're going to just take this bad boy out. It should be a fun little stream. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me mute real quick. Yo, what's good? What's good? Sorry, I was muted. I'm trying to get some music on in the background. Actually, why not just use my TV instead of using Alexa? 'Cause she be tweaking sometimes. But how old am I? I'm 19. So I took a gap semester this past spring because I was transferring schools and could not find a school to transfer to early enough. So ended up taking a gap semester, and I'm getting ready to return to school in the fall, this upcoming fall. And I'm just throwing some non-copyright music just for the sake of it not being completely dry while I do this. And yeah, so got used to that. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for. All right, I just put some non. I just put some non-copyright stream music on and just muted the ads, so I ain't gotta hear it. Um, I don't even think the stream can hear it. Okay, y'all can probably hear it a little bit, but it ain't gotta be that. If it's too loud, please let me know. Yo, what's good? What's good? All right, let me finish taking down this piece. And this SATA board is stingy. But this SATA cable is being so stingy right now. Like, just come out. Okay. At this point, it might just have to stay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to risk breaking it. Alright, so the next thing, we'll just take off the CPU cooler and the AIL. You like this up? Thank you. What am I doing? I'm swapping the case for my current build, which is a micro ATX case, into the Montec T63. I'm at TG3. And this case that my parts are currently in is going to be used for a PC rebuild. So I'm going to be rebuilding a separate PC to resell on Marketplace. And the specs for the rebuild is going to have my 2060, a 5500, 32 gigs of RAM, a 256 gigabyte SSD, and a 1 terabyte hard drive. Similar to the specs that it's the exact specs I used to have, and it's similar to how my current PC is. So I have a 256 gigabyte SSD and I have a 1 terabyte hard drive. Honestly, believe it or not, that actually works fairly well if you're not downloading a crap ton of stuff, which I don't. I primarily play Fortnite and I play like Call of Duty sometimes, but I don't need a whole bunch of storage. Like a 1 terabyte SSD is cool if you need that much storage, but for the price that they are, they go for like $100-ish, well, like 150 at the lowest. I think they currently are. So I wasn't dropping 150 on an SSD when I had a 1 terabyte hard drive that I wasn't using. So, oh, probably would have been smarter to disconnect all the cables. That was probably dumb on my end. Oopsies. Oh shoot! I gotta cut these things. Hold on. Let me re-angle my cameras real quick. Let me just slide these over. Slide that over. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. So now I forgot I gotta take the freaking zip ties out. The cable management for my first build actually wasn't that bad. Like, you can't even lie. Like, it's not that bad. It's bad, as you can see, but it's not that bad. But let me unplug all of the AIO cables. Plus, this needs to be redone anyway, because the PC, cable-wise, was all over the place. It needed some organization, so... And I'm going to be re-thermal pasting my 5600, because it's probably going to need it. For the sake of it not overheating or anything. I'm kind of mad I don't have a 360 a 360 millimeter AIO, because that would have worked great with my oh, shit. It'll work great with my new case, but it's fine. Can this thing come off? Okay, so it's still well thermal paste. I'm probably just gonna add a little bit. Where the heck did this screw go? Oh boy, it enrolled somewhere. We already are losing stuff. We're already losing stuff, chat. Hold on, I gotta find this screw. Where the heck did it go that fast? Okay, where the hell did it go? I'm actually losing this screw. It fell out and rode somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, shoot. Chat, we might be cooked, bro. We might actually be cooked. I don't know which direction it rolled in. Oh, wait, is that it right there? Alright, W's, we're good. Let's see. Bro, I was about to say we're actually cooked, but we got it. We got it. I like the sub. Please rate it. What are you talking about? Rate what? Alright. Where did the part go? Let's get that over. How does it go on here? It's like that. We good now. So that's how. Now, for the main thing is taking out this freaking motherboard cable, which actually I've gotten so good at taking it out. I think the CPU cable is the harder one, but we might be able to wiggle that out as well. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one, the CPU cable is the more feisty one, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think in every time I've built this, it's only gotten harder. Like, you would think I've built 3 PCs total. Well, I built my PC, rebuilt it 3 times now. You would think that it's gotten easier, and it just hasn't. But this thing is always tricky to get out. Like, even using the method you use for the motherboard cable is still, like, for it to be less pins, you would think it's easier, and it's just not. Like, there we go. We got it out. Alrighty, so the last but not least, to get the power supply, the hard drive, and the motherboard out of here. Alright, there we go. SATA cable's gone. This is gone. Alright, let's unscrew. Where's my screwdriver? Right here. Now we unscrew this motherboard. Take this bad boy out. But the case, the motherboard, the case upgrade is going to be really nice. It's going to look really nice in the end. Good thing is that we don't have to mess with the RAM or the CPU or the SSD or the mounting hardware. But this is the this is my build right now. This is the motherboard, CPU, and the RAM. I have two T4 16 gigs. I'm at 8 gigs at 3200, and I have two G Skill at 3200, 5600, 256 GB SSD. And yeah, that's pretty much what my build is. So W's to that. W's to that. So we're gonna put my motherboard. We need to put it on a box. I'm actually gonna use this book right here, just so nothing gets messed up. While we continue the strip down of this old case. The last thing, really, well, we can take the and we got the what is this called? The ARGB hub. This has to come out as well. And actually, I need to put these fans. Where's my keys? We're gonna have to use these to cut these wires. Or zip ties, I should say. I said wires. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go get some scissors, so we're gonna go grab these real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot. I have a little friend. One of my favorite quote unquote multi-tools. It's like I don't want to cut the dang wire itself. I'm like trying to work around it. Don't worry, we have extra zip ties. I'm just hoping we have enough. We should though. There we go. Got that bad boy out of there. Throw that straight in trash. Well, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, before cutting anymore, I don't have to take this PSU out because this PSU is staying in this case. I have a 750 watt for my build. I could keep that out. Can you watch my edit? Not at the moment, but if you remind me when stream is over after I have everything set up, I got you, man. I can keep this PSU in here. I just need to take the hub out. Imagine if that pile of stuff to clean disappeared. Missing one part. Introducing the revolutionary new tiny home. So clean, it disappears. I think I still need to cut this though. I think I'm gonna do it. Where did I put them? Here it is. If you can learn any song in the world in seconds, you should be able to sign up for renter's insurance in seconds. Loving renter's insurance, you can also customize your coverage to protect the stuff you love. And prices start as low as $5 a month. It's about time insurance does that. Get a quote at lemonade.com/renters. Oh boy. We gotta be careful. I don't want to cut the wires or damage anything. I might have to get scissors. I think I'm gonna go grab scissors just to be on the safe side. Alrighty, we are back. I got scissors this time. Yeah, that makes it a little easier. Way easier. We do have some of the wires semi-cable managed already with smaller zip ties. But these white zip ties, we're gonna take these bad boys out so we can get this hub controller. All right, and then the last thing is just getting this other wire out. Scissors. Is this 4-pin that I need? Yeah. This is a little bit of a harder one. I made this like overly tight. It's almost impossible to get through. Wait, am I through already? Oh shoot, I think I was through. I am. Perfect. There we go. All right. So my ARGB hub remote is free. All right. So that's good now. So yeah. So my PSU is staying here, and I also need. I don't have a separate IO shield. Yikes. That is probably the only part that I forgot. I did not grab a separate IO shield for the other PC. And let's get our hard drive out of there. So if you see the title, I am rebuilding my PC. I got a new case today. As you can see in the background, it's still in the box. Got a new case today, and I'm gonna be putting my current PC parts in my new case. And the second case that I just took my parts out of, that's gonna be for a separate build. That I'm gonna be using and I'm gonna be reselling on marketplace or possibly selling to a friend if he gets it together. We'll see. But yeah, so this case now I can put this to the side because we're gonna rebuild my PC first, and then we're gonna put the parts in this PC and re-cable manage it. So we're gonna put the case to the side over here, and we're gonna unbox this new one because I've seen the reviews on this thing, and this thing looks good. It looks good. I haven't seen it in person yet, so I'm excited. I'm excited. But we're gonna go unbox this bad boy. I guess I just broke. Oh well. Okay, this thing is way bigger than I thought. Holy Christ. This thing is way bigger than I thought. Like, extremely big. But it looks good though in person. It is definitely nice to see in person. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and get it out. Let's stand it up. Sheesh. That thing is looking clean. It is indeed looking clean. And this is a ATX PC case, by the way, for the record. This is not micro ATX. Now, how do I take the glass off? I've never dealt with a case like this. So, oh, okay. So now we know we can put the AIO up in here. I just keep it off because we're gonna need it off anyway. But this thing, it looks great. Now I just need to figure out how to take the dang glass panels off without destroying them. Actually, let me reach in here and grab this. See if that'll tell me anything. I've actually never had a PC case like this before, so this is a learning experience for me. It's a new case, so I'm trying out this case. It looks really good. And it's been like really recommended as of lately. So I'm giving my PC an upgrade, and I am. Oh, that's falling like Chinese. So does it tell you how to remove it? Because I'm not seeing it. I actually never removed this. I remember you from the Walmart parking lot. You had it same. Bro, what? Bro, gang, what do y'all be talking about in this chat, man? Y'all gotta get it together, bro. Like, what? Bro, I never. Never mind. I'm not even gonna entertain it any further, bro. It's not even worth entertaining it, bro. It just gets to a point. All right, let's put this in my lap so I don't drop anything. I just pull back like I'm scared, bro. I'm actually scared. Oh, wait, I see it. So this is a groove. There we go. So where's the other place you pull? That loosened up, but they're not connected. They should be two separate glass chains, I believe. Oh, the tape is keeping them connected. Where is the scissors? Alrighty. One glass part is gone. The other part is also gone. Alright, let's put this case up here on the bed and let's remove both glass parts out of the way so that they don't have a chance of getting broken. And sorry, I'm gonna fix this camera, my bad. There we go. Oh boy. I don't even know where that came from. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this thing looks great. The fans look really good. 4 pre-installed. This really nice gray PSU basement, which I believe comes with its own RGB. I'm rebuilding mine, yes. Now, how do you take the back panel off? Is it the same as the rest? Yes, it is. Just pull it back. That is smart and makes things faster. Oh, cool. And it came with zip ties. That's even better. And it came with it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm really liking this. This is W's. So it came with its own case. It came with its own zip ties, along with it looked like case motherboard screws. It looked like a cloth too, and it came with these little Montec pre-wiring zip tie thingies. They're not exactly zip ties, but you get the point. This is dope. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm loving it. All right, we can throw that out because we don't need that anymore. I am reusing these. These look great. Actually, I'm not even gonna take them out. I'm just gonna loosen them so that I can get all of the motherboard cables out of here. Nah, this is like dope though. I'm not even gonna lie. This is hard. This plugs into the PSU. Alright, so let's this is dope. This is dope. What's the it's gonna be the new specs? So my PC specs aren't changing. The only thing that's changing is the case. I currently have a 55, a 5600, 3070, and 32 gigs of RAM. All that is staying the same. I'm just upgrading the case because I got my micro ATX case that I have a separate build going into that I'm gonna be doing after I rebuild my case. So that's how that's gonna go. For starter, I think we can probably start off doing this connect. Oh, perfect! It sticks right on exactly what I wanted to do. I guess we can get the PSU installed too. This is a 750 watt. I got this on for $20 off Marketplace. I'm like praying that there's no problems with it. It doesn't look like it is. I haven't tested it though, but everything looks good. It came with its own power cord. So yeah. Show us the old PC. I just took it apart. So all my parts are like out right now. But I'm about to start this. So we're gonna go ahead, slide this PSU into this. Actually, should we put the motherboard in first? Yeah, that makes more sense. We're gonna put the motherboard in first, just so it's there, do the pre-wiring for the motherboard, and then we're gonna put everything else in there. I think that just makes more sense, so we can get the case cables already in here and have that good to go. Um, all right, so our B550 MK is right here, and we're gonna go ahead and put this in the PC case. All right, let's place this down really quickly. Flip this on its back. Where's my IO shield? Put that in here. Alrighty. We're gonna take this, insert it everything, make sure it's lined up with the micro ATX stuff. Alright. Had to reinstall the IO shield because it came out. Should be good now. Everything should slide right into place. All right, we're gonna take. I think. Well, we can actually start to screw it in with the screws you already have, and then just use the extra screws to fill in the rest of the places. All right. Don't need these. These are the motherboard screws. I think they all are the same, and I had backup motherboard screws anyway, just in case if I needed them. I figured the case was gonna come with its own, but you know, better to have more than to have less, so it works. I'm starting to think that my IO shoes moved over. Let me try something really quickly. I know this probably isn't how it's installed, but I do have some extra space, if you can't tell from over here. Let me shift my cameras over a little bit more so it's easier for you guys to see. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Because I'm not 100% sure if I think the IO shield should be able to go in more than it has. Ah, this is IO shield is fairly complicated. Would have been nice if the case came with its own IO shield. But I'm not seeing a way for it to go in any easier than it is. Wait, really? All right, there we go. Now everything's it's in place a little bit easier. Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go online or call 288-4067 for a free quote. Alrighty. Yikes. It's kind of hard to see because it's like dark in that one area, bro. There we go. It's easier to see now. All All right, well, we're getting it in there now. Got a couple more screws to go, and then we should be all the way in. Should be good. Let's screw these in first. Just make sure they're all tight. In there. All right. I think that's all. Yeah. The motherboard is secure now. So we are good to start cable managing. And honestly, we got enough zip ties where I don't even need to use my personal ones. So that's good. That's a W. So uh have you have other GPU that you don't use? I have a 1070 that I'm gonna be that I am selling. I have listed to be sold. Because I originally bought, like I said, so what happened was, let me turn my camera back over a little bit. So what happened was I was supposed to be building my friend a PC. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. It looks like I'm competing with that. I don't know how loud it is for y'all, but it's a lot louder for me than it is for y'all. It feels like I'm competing with it. But so what happened was I was supposed to be building my friend a PC. And I'm not 100% sure what's going on his end regarding when he was gonna have the funds for his gaming PC or not. The problem is that my college, like I move into school on August 17th, which is in now 2 weeks and a week and 6 days. So I move in 2 Mondays from now. And I mean I can theoretically have built the other PC and have it sitting around, but I would rather it be sold. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build it because I have, this is the motherboard, CPU, and SSD combo for the second build. This isn't my build. My motherboard and stuff is in here, which is crazy that these are both micro ATX, but this motherboard is like way smaller. But that one might be, I don't know. This might be ITX. This could be an ITX motherboard, which should still fit. But yeah. So basically, that build is gonna be separate from my build. What I'm doing now is my build first. And also, what we need to do next is what I always see. It's called pre-wiring. We need to do pre-wiring. So all the, let's bring, because everything's like under the case right now. Let's bring everything through, all the motherboard connectors and headers and things of that nature. We can slip through and connect it all. Let me see. Do I need any of the? Yes, I need these. I need these indefinitely. Give me slip these up and through. I need all that's going into the header. I don't need this yet. I do need, I believe, yeah, audio, HD audio, and this one is the SATA one. I don't think I need this either. Yeah, this didn't come with my last motherboard, my last case. I don't need this. I do need this though. This can go through. Slide that through there. See there. So we got a little bit of a tangle. So we're gonna go ahead and get that untangled. And go ahead and slide that bad boy through. Righty. So we got those two through so far. Don't need this yet. These are all for the controller, which I'm gonna just unplug all of these because I have a ARGB controller that is gonna get put into the PC. So all of these cables and stuff don't gotta go in yet. I'm gonna hook that up somewhat soon. So now what we need to do is flip this back around and get this stuff connected. All right, so we got, bro, this thing always like trips me up. So where's my phone cam? Where's my phone cam? Oh, here it is. Just so I have, just so I can see. So P LED minus. Oh, plus and minus, which is these two. They go in the top here. All right, that's all the way in. We have PW plus and minus. Just the PW. I believe it's the power. That goes in this one. Right there. Get that out of there. I don't know what that is. And then this is the LED. I believe that one goes over there. That one I'm not too sure because it's a weird one. So this case, unlike the last case I had, doesn't come with all of the what's the name. So that's a bit of a weird one. So that's something we have to figure out later. That's the wrong one. This goes into, let me move that out of the way. Sorry guys. Let me fix that back up. This goes into HD, which is over here. Turn this so I can see. It goes in like this. Guessing it's not all the way in though. That's weird. Yeah, this is the right orientation, but why is it not going in all the way? That's the question. There we go. Had to give it a little push. So we're good. So that stuff is done so far. Rewiring is always just important and just better to do overall. And we're just gonna have that stuff. All right, let's move that out the way. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna flip this bad boy back. Actually, we're gonna see if, because there's this pin, which I believe my motherboard supports, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're going to see. And actually, now that I think about it, we can remove this. And there we go. And then we can. I didn't realize the second port was right here. We can swing that bad boy over here and put it here. I'm doing this blindly, which is probably not good. I'm gonna just pull it through that way. That's probably not smart to do. Does this fit here? Let's see. It does fit. Perfect. And I think that's the USB. think it's in there. There we go. That's in. So yeah, so far progress. You know, we getting there. Yeah, we getting there, chat. We getting there. What's the specs? So it's the same specs that I've had. My build has 32 gigs of mixed RAM, all clocked at 3200 mega transfers. 2 8 gig 6 of G Skill, 2 8 gig 6 of T-Force, a Ryzen 5 5600, and a 256 gigabyte SSD, along with a 1 terabyte hard drive, which I need to grab now so I can put that in here as well. But yes, so that's pretty much what my build is. All I'm doing is swapping the case. Thanks for the follow too, by the way. I just seen that. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, so let's plug this SATA cable back into this. There we go. And then there should be a hard drive slot, which doesn't like it is, but we can sneak it back here with the power supply. Well, that's what we're gonna add next. We're gonna throw in the power supply now. All of these cables, and you only use like a quarter of them, which is the crazy part. Like you don't even use all of these power supply cables. You only use a handful of them, which is crazy to think about. Like it includes all of this stuff, but you end up not even using it, like most of it. I'm gonna wait until the power supply's in here and I have all of those parts hooked up before I start the cable manage. Briefly, let's go ahead and insert this bad boy in here. It's a 750 watt. Because I plan on upgrading my PC down the line, and I just want to have that extra wattage for when it's needed. Is it upside down? It might be upside down. I'm wondering why it's not lining up. It might be upside down. I might have to flip it. Let's see. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah, it was upside down. But I swear that happens like every single time. Every time I built the PC since I first started, I've always put the power supply in upside down on accident. Oh, I think the power supply is different screws. Yeah, these are too small. Where are these second? Where are the other screws I have? These are like more the same though. Oh shoot, these are the same. I'm dumb. Actually, let me put these extra motherboard screws inside this baggie so they don't get lost. They are small and they like can get lost really easy. Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Chris, thanks for the roses too. I'm at the rose, bro. I appreciate it. And the lights. W's, bro. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's put that there. I don't need this. There was another baggie. Where's that baggie go? Here it is. It says HDD, but I didn't even know you could screw a hard drive somewhere. Yep, here are the PSU screws. I knew they were in this thing somewhere, bro. I'm like, I know that this case came with some. The case was looking really good so far, though. Screwdriver. Oh shoot, I'm getting thermal paste on myself. That's where that stuff has come from. It's gotten on my shirt and all on my arm and everything. Lord have mercy. This is a bit of a messy project. Or becoming a bit of a messy one. All right, let me unscrew this. Yeah, I didn't even put it in the proper PSU. What's the name? That's in the wrong one. That's for I think a bigger PSU. I put the screw in one of the regular PSU holes and not the actual screw hole that they're supposed to be in. No way, it's the bro. What? Bro, what is this rage bait, bro? I'm so confused. What is this rage bait, man? Because that's what it's giving, bro. It's giving rage bait. It comes to screw. It could really stay in with only 2 screws, but I'm gonna put 4. But what are you talking about, gang? I don't know what you're saying. What are you talking about, man? Alrighty, one last screw. Power supply will be fully installed, and then we would just wire everything up and then start cable management. Alrighty, PSU is installed. Let's go. Now we can get this together because it's looking a little crazy. For starters, this is the PCIe. Oh wait, we got a little bit of a tangle. There we go. This is the GPU. Oh no, I'm lying. This is the CPU power connector. So we're gonna go ahead and bring that bad boy up this way and bring that down there so we can connect that to the CPU. Um, what's this? It doesn't have a label, of course. Motherboard. Can we sneak this through here? Okay, probably not. Can we sneak it through here? We could sneak it under somehow. Can we? Oh boy, can we not sneak it under or through? Oh wait, hold on, we're getting there. There we go. Not got through there. Made it work. All right. What other stuff? Well, let's just connect those two first. Let's flip this bad boy back around. Motherboard 24 pin. Flip it over this way. Connect it. Boom. Drag the thing back. All right. CPU. Cable. I think it goes right side up like this. Plug that bad boy in. Boom. Drag that back because I don't need that extra one. You just kind of overlap it like this. I think all the pre-wiring stuff is already done, which is good. Oh wait, I just peeped. It got this little thingy right here for the motherboard pin. So I didn't even realize that. Oh boy. Motherboard. See, I've gotten better with uninstalling the motherboard 24 pin. Anyone who builds PCs know how freaking crazy the dang 24 pin could be to get out. But I didn't even peep these. These are like cool. and it also sets up like a really good aesthetic too. It's a new PC case. It's not a new PC as a whole. How long has it been so far? I've been live for an hour and 8 minutes, but I really started probably around 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, closer to honestly. But yeah, so it's about 45 minutes ago. But really it was just because I didn't take out the PC, the specs of my last case. I didn't take the parts out, so I had to take them out too. Why are you rebuilding your PC? As you can see, I have a new case. I'm putting my gaming PC parts in a new case. That's why. Play for Fortnite sometime. I was playing yesterday. I'm probably gonna jump back on tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna play tonight because this is probably gonna be like an all day type stream because I'm gonna be benchmarking the other build that I make as well. I mean, I'll probably run a little bit of Fort on that PC. Probably gonna make like a random account instead of using my personal. I don't know yet. We'll see. But this is my personal build. This is the new case I got from Montech, and it's probably one of the best performance per dollar value. You got two PCs. Technically, yes, but this is my personal gaming PC, and the PC that I'm live from is my streaming PC, but it's a mini PC. The other PC that I'm building, I was originally supposed to be selling it to a friend, but from my understanding, he didn't really make smart financial choices. So I'm building it because I already had most of the parts or all of the parts. So I'm building it and I'm gonna resell it on marketplace for around. I'm gonna list it at like 550. Plan to sell it for around. Well, I'm gonna list it at 600. Plan to sell it for like 450, 500. It has a 5500, 2060, 32 gigs of RAM, 256 gigabyte SSD, 1 terabyte hard drive. Because you really don't need that much space. Like people overestimate having 512 gigabytes or having like when they hear hard drive, they think it's just automatically slow. But the hard drive hasn't slowed me down because I'm have Windows and the main games that I play all on my SSD. So I'm running at the fastest speed. That's what a lot of people don't realize or remember about PC building is that you don't have to have like having a hard drive doesn't automatically mean your system's slow. It just really it's cheaper and it gives you a lot more space. Like 1 terabyte is still 1 terabyte. The only difference is that it's a slower 1 terabyte. That's literally it. All right, so we got everything plugged in, pre-wired wise. So now we need to get the oh boy, we need to get the hard drive, which is right here. Uh, in here, which we're gonna try to slip under these right in that groove, and then go ahead and take the SATA cable, slick that through here, bring that through, which actually I can plug in really quick. Flip it. All right, SATA is plugged in, so we can slip that, put it back under there. All right, let's try to turn this mess into some type of cable manage. Because actually, before I start, where is my uh here it is. Oh boy, it's tangled. It's on my AIO. And I'm mad that I'm not mad, but I have a 256 millimeter. I'm at a 240 millimeter AIO. This case supports up to a 360, so I may end up upgrading my AIO at some point. As of right now, I can rock out the 250. It gets the job done, but I do plan on upgrading it at some point. I forgot where did this go. Shoot. I think doesn't this? I believe that plugs into the motherboard because that's like the power. It's like the amount of times I've built PCs and I still don't remember the most basic stuff is like crazy. All right, all these excess case cables. It's gonna look a little messy back here. I'm not even gonna lie. It's gonna look a little messy, but it's gonna be worth it because they gave us all this PSG basement space. So I'm gonna try to clean it up as much as possible, but no promises. It's like no, I'm joking. But we are gonna go ahead and connect everything. ARGB here, and then the power for the ARGB is going to go in the 4-pin. Same with all the rest of the cables. Where did this one go? Here it is. ARGB here. If I can plug it in properly. There we go. And then another ARGB. Like that. If I can plug it in properly. Keep messing up. Okay. I'm like selling. There we go. I'm selling the bread roll. But then this connects to the PSU, connects to this port. Where did it go? This connects to this because that's how it gets its power. And one of these connects to the hard drive as well. So where's the second one? Which is right here. This connects to the hard drive. This is how the hard drive gets power as well. Can I sneak in here? It's so many cables. It's really hard. Do I gotta flip it? Imagine. I think I did. Do I? Yes, I did. I'm over here putting the freaking cables in upside down. I gotta lock in. All right. So now that we have this mounted, actually we're gonna flip it because that just kind of looks better. Have everything down there. Now we're gonna try to clean up this mess because it looks crazy right now. We're gonna try to clean it up. So bear with me, chat. I know it looks crazy right now. We're gonna clean together on my For You page. Oh, W's. It's coming together. It is, bro. We're making progress. It's taking some time, but we're making progress. The PCIe cable for the GPU, we're gonna go ahead, bring this through so it's out of the way. By the way, I'm going through the parts list at the end. So I'm gonna re-go over my specs and the other PC specs at the end. So we're gonna try to utilize this one as much as possible. I'm trying to think. I don't need this cable. Let me see. I don't think that goes onto the front. So let me see. I don't remember plugging this into. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think this plugs into the thing. All right. Alrighty. So all that's done. So let's try to clean it. Let's try to clean this up. We're gonna try to gather the wires as much as possible. Leave these over here. And actually, what we could do with these is grab one of these zip ties because they gave us a handful. This mellow? Oh, W's, bro. What's good? Let's go ahead and put. Bruh, I'm trying to get this zip tie through the groove and it's being difficult. We'll just do this one right here. And oh, we didn't add the AIO one in either. That's for the other one. You gotta have. We need to add the AIO. That way we can throw those in before cleaning this up. Wow, why do I feel like these freaking 3 pins are not going in? I think they are though. Yeah, they're good. All right, let's get the AIO in here. Let's bring this bad boy around. As you can see, the front of the PC looks a lot better than the back right now. But we didn't clean it up yet. But we're gonna install the AIO cooler, which all of the screws are right here, and we're gonna fully install that. Where is my thermal paste? Which is right here. Oh, I did have a screwdriver up here already. I didn't even realize. Wow. Well, I have my thermal paste here. I'm just gonna apply a little bit because as you can see, it's probably hard to see, but there's already thermal paste on there. I'm gonna just reapply it. No, it's not a new PC. I'm just it's a new case. It's a new case. And I am building a separate new PC to resell on marketplace or just to resell period. Doesn't really matter where it resells as long as it resells. All right. So we got new batch of thermal paste installed, covering up the CPU pretty well. So W's to that. We're gonna start off sending. I gotta stand up for this. We're gonna send these back to be connected. Gonna send all of these back actually to be connected. I just need 2 to start off. So once I get the corners connected, we'll be good. Ah, there we go. Actually, I might as well just move it all the way over instead to leave space for my mini PC. All right, chat. I need your opinion. Should the AIO cooler go on this side like this? I actually never mind. That makes more sense. That just makes more sense. Never mind. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. All right, where's the second screw? Oh, it's right here. So I only want to start with 2 and then just reinstall the rest. There we go. Yeah, 360 would look way better, but we only have a 256 gigabyte. I'm at 240 millimeter, so we're gonna just work out with that. But 360 would look way better because looking at a 240 millimeter on a 360 millimeter case, it does look a little weird. But we're gonna get one soon. That's probably gonna be what my next upgrade is, like a 360 millimeter AIO. Still looks right though. All right, hold on. Let me just make sure. Let me readjust the camera angles so that y'all can see. That one's good. All right. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna take me a nice shower after all this is over, so it's gonna be worth it in the end. Alrighty. Yo, what's good, Kaya? How you doing? How many screws we got left? All right, we got one more. It's perfect. Let's just do this last corner over here. We got 6 screws instead of 8. Really, you can hold this thing up with only 4. Like, you don't even need 6. But I want to put the extra screws in just to be on the safe side. All right, boom. So we're good. Thermal paste is applied, and we can go ahead and make the install. Before we do that, we bring these screws really quick and put them up a layer. Put them up through this way, just so they all can get cable managed the same. All right, boom. This is the power, and then this one can go back as well. Because that was one of the biggest mistakes that I made when I first installed this. I didn't properly install the the power cables in a way that it made it look the so that the thing looked good. Hold on, chat. Wait a second. I gotta like put some pressure so I can screw it properly and evenly too. Okay, I'm trying to find a way for this thing to fit in here that works. I think this is it. There we go. So just so it looks better. There's still some slack. Perfect. All right, let's finish tightening these bad boys up really quick. All right, chat. How we feeling? How we feeling? Hold on. Is it? Let me make sure it's tight on both ends. It's not no uneven. So this is how we looking so far. If you ask me, I think it looks a lot better than the first time I built my PC. But how we looking? Let me bring this one a little closer so y'all can see. I have it on a tripod. Can't bring it too close. But that's how it's looking. It's looking good. I'm not even gonna lie. It's looking pretty good so far. But a 360 would look way better in this PC. But we work with what we got and we don't get upset. So we're working with what we got. So now time for cable management because man, oh man, it is needed because this is yeah. As y'all can see, it's looking pretty tough back here. Everything's kind of just all over the place. All right, so let's take the AIO cables, put them over here for a second, and let's bring this down a little bit. Now, what I was gonna do before I installed the AIO, where did I put the zip tie at? Oh, it's right here. All right. Scissors. Where did I put the scissors at? I don't remember. Oh, they're right here. They're right in front of me. Of course they are. Cut that. Boom. First cable is under control somewhat. I want to put another one up there just so it looks a little cleaner. I got extra. I have a lot. They put so many freaking zip ties in here. So, like, I'm just chilling on zip ties. I keep missing a thing. Oh, snap. It's sideways. Uh, oh, that's not the proper side. All right, we can go ahead and snip that one up too. Boom. All right, now we can connect this stuff. And that's why you get you an ARGB remote, because I have just enough for everything. If I used a regular case hub, I would have only had enough for just the case fans and wouldn't have had enough for my AIO. That's why you get you extra one. All right, yep, we got everything installed. Now we can wire these boys down. Trying to think, maybe I think like that makes a little bit more sense. Probably up like this. It's not perfect, but it's also not terrible either. I am hot. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting critical, guys. Like I said, it's not the most perfect, but my cable management skills has gotten a lot better. So it ain't perfect, but you can see the vision. You see the vision. Let me grab another one and just zip tie all these loose cables together, just so they come together. So now I think everything else is installed. So all of these cases are kind of just like cables are kind of just loose. So I ain't gonna lie, we gotta be a little ghetto, chat. We gotta be a little ghetto and just kind of get all that stuff up in there. You just gotta get it up in there because these PSUs they pack because this is a half mod. This is a semi modular power supply. So some of the stuff is detachable, but most of the extra cables all are uh cables that we don't end up needing. So yeah, we kind of gotta be a little ghetto here with that at least and just kind of ball up in there what we can and then just work with the rest that we have. So we want to put it on an angle like this and then go ahead throw the Montec thing through. Boy, this is two. I'm tripping, right? Yeah, it is. Oh boy, oh no, it is. It is. That's why it's like thick like that. Was two. I thought so. Cool. Well, W Montec, man. W Montec. I'm not even gonna lie. We're going to. I think we should try to find somewhere to zip tie these bad boys down to. I think I have an idea on where to put them. So it's not the best, as you can see. It's not perfect. It's not like how these pre-builds are, but we're getting it there. I'm installing a new case to my build. Probably should have specified that in the title, just so it's a little bit more clear. The cable manager doesn't look terrible though. Does not look terrible at all. I got extra Montec strips, so we're just gonna take this and just loop it through here, and just loop it through this just for some extra ability. Okay, so it's not like I said, it's not perfect. We could probably throw in one more zip tie to just keep this motherboard cable down. Because I did a poor job cable managing my last build. Using my last case, and it ended up like not close. The back ended up not closing all the way. But the back should definitely close all the way. It should. All right, and then what am I? No, don't need that stuff. Because I got a new remote, and I think there was another. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I think this needs to get plugged in to actually that port right there fits this like perfectly. It's right in there perfectly. And then we can take this tape off and then slide that over, stick that bad boy right there. It doesn't have a cable home, but we can just kind of stick it in there just somewhere. Okay, so we do need the actually we got one last Montec strip. We can just use that and add it in here or something. Just put it with something so it has somewhere to go. So, you can see that. Then loop it under. Boom. That's how you work that. So it's not perfect by any means, but it gets the job done. Let me just double check, make sure my hard drive is fully plugged in, which it is. And once again, it's not perfect, but hold on, let me bring the thing closer. So this is pretty much how the build is looking. Cable manage is not perfect, but it's definitely managed somewhat. It's something. So something's always better than nothing. Remember that. But now that that is done, we can officially put the back plate back on. It should everything should click right in place, and it does. Back plate is on, cables are installed, and we are going to flip this boy around. Oh wait, I done clamped some of the bed. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Boom. So cable management is done. This is how everything is looking. This is how we're looking. And the blades they look pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. So now what's really left is just the GPU. Like honestly. Yo, Zay, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't know if you're still in here. I just seen your message, but what's good? Now we just need to install the GPU. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. These screws were like in there. The good thing is Montec made it so it's easier to remove these brackets because before, at least with my last case, I kind of had to break it off just so it could like slide into place properly. So I'm glad they did that. Made it easier to take these things off. And they slide right out of place, which is like perfect. This is my 3070. Beautiful design 3070 dual fan. Works like a charm and it's quiet as a mouse, bro. Love your content. Please give me a shout out, please. I love your content. Lady Lady Dublin, thank you for the comment and shout out to you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you though. And yeah, just enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, let's get the GPU in there. Almost got it. Click, we'll push. Now it should be in there. We're gonna take these same screws that we just unplugged out. So you want to make sure you keep those screws. We're gonna go ahead and install this bad boy back in place. And the screw fell. I got it. Oh, sorry guys. Let me slide it over just a little bit so I'm not constantly knocking over the freaking camera. Oops. Screw fell. And I believe this PSU basement comes with its own RGB. But I cannot get this in here for some reason. Like this little lining at the edge, I think it has its own RGB from what I've seen. Alrighty, GPU is secure. Now we can just go ahead and install the double 8-pin PCIe cables. Yep, this is right. Yep. Now that's installed. Go ahead, send that back a little bit. And then boom, it's basically done. The rebuild, all it was transferring all the parts to the new build. We're gonna go ahead before I take it back. We're gonna go ahead. We'll put the glass panels back on first, and then we'll plug it in and start it up. Everything should turn on. Oh boy, that was kind of loud. Everything should turn on. There shouldn't be any issues. And the top part. Where did I put the top parts of this thing? Oh, it's right here. Literally missed it. I like this type of case because everything just clicks. Everything clicks into place. You gotta get lined up. It's not lined up. Maybe it's backwards. Yeah, it was. It's backwards. It's not clicking into place for some reason. There we go. Wait. There we go. Now we got all the clicks. And we're gonna take. Where did I put the power connector? Because I don't want to put it back over where the PC would sit yet. I want to take. Where did I put the power supply connector or cable that came with that power supply? Nope, that's the HDMI cord. Oh, it's right here. All right, I got it. All right, we're green. So we're gonna plug it up and we're gonna test it out here. I'm hoping that I did everything proper and there's nothing that I unplugged or didn't plug in all the way. Everything's plugged and Ooh, chat. Chat, now is that not clean? Chat, that is clean, bro. Sheesh. That boy looking clean, chat. Let's look at it. Let's look at it for a second. Hey, that thing not looking clean. Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. That thing not. That's looking clean, bro. Even even with the 250. Hold on. Let's take this off. This is the most satisfying part of a PC build. Is peeling off that fresh case. Ew, that's hard. I'm not even gonna lie. This looks even better than I expected. Everything's in sync too, like all the lights, GPU fans are flowing, all the fans are going. That looks good. I'm not even gonna lie. I need the remote to see if this works. For some reason, this remote is still not working. I don't know why. It's weird. Oh wait, there we go. So I had to pull out the freaking strip thing. So it probably been working. Oh, and that's what it looks like off. This is tough, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Look at blue. Wait, let me check the other remote and see if that works on it too. Wait, that is that just power off the fans? Wait, what just happened? All the case fans just stopped spinning. What the hell just happened? I'm scared. Wait, chat, I'm actually scared. Hold on, where's my phone? Let me see if the GPU stop. No, the GPU fans are still spinning. Why did all the case fans just stop spinning? Couldn't have been nothing I clicked. Yeah, this remote doesn't work. I tried it, but this one does. But it's weird that all the fans stop spinning like out of nowhere. It's still like I feel the PSU still moving, So it's not like it didn't like stop working or shut down or something. That is weird. But it looks really nice though. I'm really excited. It looks really good. It looks really good. Let me turn this camera this way a little bit. It looks really good. Alexa, ain't nobody talking to you, girl. Ain't nobody talking to you. Did my phone die? It did die. I think. I think my phone died. But yeah, this is the final product. It looks good. Looks great. Everything spins up. Looks like something you would freaking see like at like not Amazon, like Best Buy or something. This case is really dope. I really like it a lot. But this is the final product of this is my personal PC. This is the final product of it. Um let's turn in the PC, show us the old PC. I don't have an exact picture of the old one, but I can show you the old case. This was the case that my old PC was in. This is the micro ATX case, and this case is the ATX, but my motherboard is obviously able to fit in the ATX case. But for context, that's the size difference too. Like that just tells you the different like how small and big both of these cases are compared to each other. Like it's crazy. But this is gonna be what my second build is gonna be built in. I just realized I did not have an IO shield, which could be bad, but whoever I'm selling this to just needs to be smart because it doesn't need to have an IO shield in order to work. Like that doesn't make or break the system. It obviously is recommended, but doesn't need one. Um, but where'd the remote go? But I can make this It's quiet as a mouse. I can make it any color I want. Oh snap! That's the speed. I think. Was that the speed of it? This is not the original remote. This is just a backup remote. That old one was too small. Yeah, I know, man. It was. I ain't gonna lie, the all red is looking clean. Like it's crazy on this camera, it looks freaking orange, but on that one it looks red. But it's all red. But it's dope. It looks really good. I like it. I'm satisfied. I am a little upset I don't have the original remote. I accidentally when I was doing some cleaning, I accidentally threw the old one away. So I am a little upset about it, but that's why I got this replacement. If you build it, are you gonna sell it? No, this is my personal PC. The second PC I'm building, that's the one I'm gonna sell. So I just wanted to put that out there. For those who are just tuning in or who hasn't been in the stream. So this was my personal build. All I did was take my parts out of the old case and put them in this one. This is probably the most budget slash viral PC case on the market right now. This one was 59.90 plus tax. It came to like 63.49, I think. And it looks really clean. It has a really huge PSU basement, and I'm thinking about putting like an action figure or something like right here on that little area, this area at the bottom, because it's just open. So I'm thinking about putting something there just so it looks like pops a little bit more, but it looks really good. I'm honestly excited, but bro, another one with this, bro. Why some, bro? It's too late. Someone already came in the chat earlier with this same corny joke, bro. There we go. So it's the middle button. Oh my god, all white looks hard. Chat. Chat, all white looks crazy. Nah, there we go. It's probably because of that glare from the lamp that I have. Bro, all white looks crazy. W's are L, bro. W's are L. This shit looks tough, man. Holy Christ, that looks tough. All white. I think I might keep it on an all white. I don't know. All white is looking pretty good. It might have to stay all white. That shit is hard. But we gonna go ahead and shut it down because we're not done yet for the day. We are not done for the day. We're gonna go ahead and shut this down because this also was a. I bought this PSU, this power supply, 750 watts for $20 off Marketplace. Bro, if y'all are building a PC or looking for one, bro, use Facebook Marketplace, bro. Like, don't be like if you're buying something, especially if it's a full pre-built PC, make sure the seller like sends proof that it's working and it's tested and everything because you don't want to get scammed, obviously. But bro, I got a 750-watt power supply, which is really like I don't know. You could probably grab one. The lowest I've seen is like 60, $50 maybe, but like 60 is like the average for a 750-watt power, PSU. But like, bro, these things, hold on, I'm gonna turn off my second camera for a second so I can put this PC back where in its place. But this thing looks really clean. And I got my Wi-Fi antenna. That's gonna be the first thing I plug in. But this thing looks good. Oh, I didn't unplug the this power cable because I'm not using that one. I'm gonna plug up all of my stuff later. We're just gonna leave that there. Oh my god, chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even realize that my freaking mic was unplugged, bro. My bad, bro. I'm so sorry, chat. My mic was unplugged on my stream PC, and I didn't even know this whole time I've been talking. But the two cards I just showed you, they're both ROG strict cards, and um, yeah. Oh wait, but the webcam just unplugged. What the heck is going on? Like this is definitely rage bait, bro. Okay, sorry again, guys. Sorry again. My freaking mic and webcam ports will not stay plugged in. They both keep unplugging. Neither would just stay plugged in. They are being really, really rude right now. There we go. Let's hope everything stays the way it is. But yeah, so this build is a lot simpler. This build has, it's actually pretty good. This build has a Intel, I'm at a AMD stock cooler. This is the one that comes with the Ryzen 7 series. Um 32 gigs of G Skill RAM at 2400 mega transfers, a ITX or micro ATX motherboard, 256 gigabyte SSD. You can't see it, but it's right there. My live on Twitch. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I do have a Twitch account. It's the same as my YouTube, but I don't stream on Twitch. I'm live on TikTok, other than YouTube. For those who are watching on YouTube, I'm live on TikTok, and vice versa for those who are watching on TikTok. But yeah, so now we're gonna insert the GPU. I know the GPU fits and works. I've tested it. I used to use it as my primary graphics card, so I know for a fact it works. Um, let's just line it up. Let's get the actually before I insert it. Let me get the two GPU screws ready. Can I use these ones? Are these too small? Nope, these are perfect. Good. So let's go ahead and plug this bad boy in, and we're gonna power this up too to see if it is, if I messed up and if I need to go back and check anything. So it is plugged in. Let's go ahead and screw it in. There we go. That's one. All right, boom. So this is fully plugged in. Let's go ahead and plug all this cable in, that cable in. So those are all the way in. Everything's pretty much installed. So before we wrap up, I'm gonna go ahead and power it on, make sure everything's good before I call it. Because it's basically done. I just have to install Windows and just test it and everything, and it'll be good. Has power. Ooh, wait, hold on. That was an accident. Nothing's broken. The one of the cables were caught onto the side fan, which the cable management isn't beautiful in this PC, but everything does turn on. Oh wait, let's flip it back, and you can see everything has its own coloring, which I couldn't get it all in sync, unfortunately, but it's still good. Mission Nonchalant Dreadhead, bro. What? No, I am not nonchalant. What do you mean? But this is the PC. What the good thing is, because I was scared, bro. The motherboard was a little dirty, and the CPU was pulled from a working system. So before I set up before I make sure my PC is good, I'm gonna test this one. I'm gonna connect it to my gaming monitor, and I'm gonna pull it up for you guys so y'all can see. But this is how it looks. Can I use the? Let me see. Um, so the LED, the only problem is the LED that's supposed to switch this. Like that cable must be unplugged. Um, but the GPU light can turn on and off. It does light up a pinkish color, unfortunately, but it still looks really good. And the all white defaulted setting is probably is still really good. I like the build. It looks good. It looks good. Let me just check the fans. Yep, all three fans are spinning. Everything is quiet. So yeah, how long did it take you to build it? This one was well, my first build, my personal PC took a little longer because it's a ATX case, so cable management things was a little trickier, but I figured it out. This one took maybe 30 to 45 minutes because I already had the motherboard prepped. All I had to do, and the power supply was already in here and in the case, and it was somewhat cable managed. So all I had to do was just really put everything together. But this is what the build looks like, and that's two successful builds in 2.5 hours, like under 2.5 hours. When I first built this PC with my build and my 5500 and 2060, that it took me I think 4 hours. Actually, while I have it on, because I'm going to be listing this PC, so I'm on to take some good pictures now while it's on, so I can post it. Let me put the case thing back on and get a couple with that on as well, and we're gonna go ahead and list it. I mean, we're gonna go ahead and take a couple more pictures and then list it. That it looks even better like that too. Bro, let me turn this off. The glare, it's like messing up the picture. All right. But yeah, it looks really nice, and this CPU cooler is tough. Well, yeah, my finger's been on it. Obviously, I have a glass cleaner, Cyrix. Relax, young sir. And I have to clean both sides of it as well. But I had my fingers all over it, and I've had this case. This was the first case that I upgraded to when I first got my PC. So yeah, it's a little dirty, but I'm cleaning it, and I have glass cleaner. So actually, what I can do, so I don't blow anything up. Let's go ahead and power that off because we're not done with this. We have our Windows installation, which we're gonna plug into this now because I'm gonna download Windows. And we're gonna play some games and stuff. Two things we got to do before we do that. We need to take this off. Let's unplug this. We need to take this glass off, and we're gonna grab some glass cleaner and clean that. The second thing is we're going to um, hold on. Second thing is we're going to place this on my desk or on yeah on my desk. Don't need that anymore. That can stay. Since this is smaller, we're gonna put it right over my laptop. No, I'm not gonna put it on top of my laptop, but we're gonna put it over here where my laptop usually is. Which having these things side by side is kind of crazy. Like the size difference is kind of crazy, but it looks good though overall. All right, so now that they're both set up, what I'm gonna do now is get ready for um. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my webcam. Let me move this back to where it belongs. 'Cause I gotta get my setup back together. It looks crazy right now. Like my desk right now just looks crazy. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I accidentally unplugged it. Sorry. Okay, what the heck? Why is it not popping up? Oh, there we go. All right, bet. So, just so this camera is out of my way and y'all can still see me while I get my desk together, because it's looking pretty crazy. Everything's looking crazy, as you can probably tell. All right, let's get all these screws rounded up and into bags so we don't lose them. But it took me it was relatively quick to build this. I'm just hoping that downloading Windows and stuff is around the same. So I can just factory reset it. So I'm gonna install oh wait, I have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth too for this build. I'm gonna install my I'm gonna install Windows and stuff on here. But I forgot about the Wi-Fi antenna that I bought for this. Got a Wi-Fi and Bluetooth because I don't use Bluetooth on my personal PC, on my gaming PC, so I didn't really need to get a Bluetooth adapter. I'm probably still gonna end up getting one just to have, but I needed to get a Wi-Fi adapter because I'm about to go to college. I'm not gonna be able to use Ethernet anymore. So yeah, we're gonna be balling on Wi-Fi. And from what I hear, that Wi-Fi might actually be cooked. I'm not even trolling. So it might be GG's for me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, let's go ahead and throw all this good stuff away. I guess we'll save this. And actually, we can put it in my. Oh boy. Put it in my AIO box because I ended up not even using the extra screws. I had a bunch of extra screws in here. Ended up not even using these things. Put all that in there. Glass cleaner, I'm gonna keep that out. That can go in there. Keys, scissors, that can go here. GPU box, this can go in there. That, here's the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth adapters. I actually have this exact same Wi-Fi antenna set up for my PC. So that's a W. Yeah, this is one of my friends that I just picked up not that long ago. Gotta sharpen him. He's like really not sharp. But just picked him up, $10, fairly cheap, and is very reliable. Alrighty. I think that is all the cables and stuff that go back to me. Alrighty. Um, All right, chat. So right now we are just trying to figure out what is going on with it. Um, yeah, we're gonna hide that. We're gonna try to figure out what's going on with the display. Let's try rebooting it again. But so far I had to also get everything together too because it's looking a little crazy. A lot of crazy actually. It's looking a lot of crazy. But overall, it looks good though.
Yeah, it
does look good.
Even this, to me, this is different. Most people I know, they got a couple of screens that like this or whatever, like 3 or something.
So now we just need to get the thing to show. Because I'm in the BIOS now. But I'm trying to get the display to show up on the screen. Yeah. Why isn't it showing up? Something must not be plugged in. Something's not plugged in, I think. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because everything's on and I'm in the BIOS. The problem is that I can't. It's not making sense as to why. Oh, there we go. It's back to USB 2. But I'm still not getting anything pop up on the stream. That's so weird. Why are we being difficult? Just work. Please. All right. Well, at this point, I don't know. I gotta figure it out because that's gonna defeat the purpose of me benchmarking it on stream if I don't figure out why it's not displaying. Maybe I swap these two. There we go. Now I see it pop up on a stream, but it's not on my monitor. So it's on the stream now. Because I think I might have to set it up without it being displayed first and then connect it. Because what I'm gonna have to do is duplicate the thing so it shows. So I'm gonna just oh wait, I gotta connect my USB port. No, I don't want Bluetooth. Why is my mouse not working? Is it not? Did I not plug in the USB header? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh boy. All right, let me get up. All right, there we go. The dongle is plugged in. The DPI is like so slow. All right, so I gotta. All right. This is definitely a new BIOS. I've never seen a BIOS like this before. Yep, Ryzen 5 5500. Both sticks of RAM shell. Obviously, the motherboard's working. Where is XMP at? Or Expo? Wait, why am I actually like not seeing it? Okay. Well, maybe we gotta come back because I'm not finding it. But it looks great though. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, in the meantime, actually, until I set this up, I can just have the PC in the camera. Show y'all that. It does look really nice. It looks clean, like really clean. Um, all right. Um, I'm gonna just enable the stuff that is needed. Oh, wait, is it already enabled? I mean, that'd be dope. Um, Stat CPU configurations. This is such a, I think this is an older motherboard, so not everything is the same. There's XMP. There we go. But yeah, 2400. Wait, what? I only see one though. Wait, but it shows both RAM slots, right? Yeah, it does. It shows slot 1 and 2. Okay. So yeah, maybe that's just for something. That's something else. I'm assuming. All right, where's secure boot? We need to turn that on. Uh, Security. Bro, where's it at? Fast boot. Is it in fast boot maybe? Oh, it's disabled. Where the hell is secure boot at? I only enabled TMP. I might have to search it because I'm not seeing it where it should be. It should be in boot, but I'm not seeing secure boot at all. Boot menu. Logo fast boot. Well, at this point, I'm not really too much in a rush. I put XMP on, so everything should pop up. So let's just. What the heck? Why is it not? Okay. Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh snap! The thing isn't plugged in. Um. Shoot. Oh wait, no, there's one right there. The Windows install. Actually, we can unplug the Wi-Fi. I'll set that up when we already did, so I can download Windows. All right, so let's right click. Let's get out of this. It should take us right to the boot menu. PC looks really nice though. Like I so would rock this PC if this was my first. It is defaulted to these white lights, which is kind of unfortunate because I don't think this motherboard. Oh wait, that's weird. I don't think this I don't think this motherboard supports or has that port at least that you're supposed to connect. I didn't see it. All the case fans are running now. Just waiting for it to take me to Windows installator, and I'll be able to show the screen once I'm there because I have to log into. I mean, I guess I'll just log into my account. Um, Install. Don't have a product key. This is really like second nature. I feel like I did this yesterday. Windows 11 Home. TMP 2.0. Does it not? Oh shoot! I don't think I enabled 2.0. I'm at TMP. That's what that must mean. So I might actually just have to like YouTube everything or Google search it. Where's my other phone? All right, now we about to go straight to AI. Because I actually never used this motherboard before, so the BIOS looks a little different than what I'm used to. Because I've seen Intel BIOS and I've seen the B550 BIOS, but this is a B520, I believe, which doesn't have that. I didn't enable TMP, which I forgot, so I need to go back. But why is it just not loading? Like, there we go. Uh, there we go. Um, I think that we'll just do those two. I hope it supports it because that's gonna really suck. Advanced and security. What is this? Or trusted computer. Here it is. So security device support. It is enabled. I'm assuming. Let me disable it and then re-enable it. All right, now. Alrighty. Yeah, it's enabled, so that's weird that it wasn't showing. Um, find secure boot. So boot, and then it says CSM/legacy boot, which I don't see neither of those. I'm about to just take a picture. When are you gonna play Fortnite? I'm gonna test it I'm gonna test it on this PC. Once I have Windows installed, but I need to enable secure boot and TMP so that I can install Windows. But I am gonna play a little bit of Fortnite on this PC before I post it to like list it and stuff. Plus, I want to test the FPS, make sure everything's good. You're in the boot configuration. I could see the operating system's already set. Choose a good TMP on this page. But I'm gonna play soon. Go to the advanced, look for CSM configuration. Wait, say the information. Okay, yep, the 1 TB hard drive does pop up. I just wanted to confirm that, that's good. I just want to make sure it worked. Okay, I say chip configuration, USB, CPU configuration. I'm just take a picture at this point. Bruh, AI is cooking me right now. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Try this next. Let's see. Trust the computer. It may be called security device support. Enable, which I do. Then go back to advanced. Make sure switch to enable. Secure boot. Because what legacy? Oh, this. To UEFI. Alright, and then that should be good now. Let's see if it allows me to download Windows. This is so tough. I like this build a lot. It's a little messy and kind of put together, but it works. That's what matters, and everything shows. Because the biggest worries I had, I'm not gonna lie, my biggest concerns were the hard drive not working, the CPU or motherboard not working. I mean, I figured the cooler was gonna work, but those, and I mean, I tested the RAM already. The RAM was fine. All right, so it should let me download Windows now. So I'm gonna start the download, and then it should work. Cause I, what the heck? It's still saying it. This PC doesn't meet Windows 11 system requirements. Bro, if I have to get a new motherboard because of that, I'm gonna be like pissed. All right, so let's just go back to the BIOS. All right. Because there's no way a AM4 DDR4 system doesn't have TMP 2.0. I understood the last freaking motherboard and CPU combo I had, but this should use the right arrow to the highlight. We gotta figure this out. Come on, AI, help me out, man. We gotta figure this out. Oh boy. That means your motherboard is already configured to use. So CMP isn't available. Oh yeah, so it's not select the erase. That's in our root. Windows support it, then check whether go to advanced, adjust computers. Don't change anything. So go back, go to this. That's enabled, confirm, and then go back. Shoot, it probably does need a BIOS update because it is an older motherboard. That could make sense. All right, let's see what we got going. Because it's possible that the BIOS just needs to be updated because it does appear to be an older motherboard. So that could be why, which I believe I could use the same hard drive and I would just have to re-download Windows on it afterwards from my streaming PC. Um, but yeah, it should work that way. Let's try it again. I didn't really change much. I really think the BIOS is just outdated. Yeah, it's still saying it. Yeah, it's from the second in 2022. Oh my god. I hate these. Whoever's making Chat GBT updates need to stop. I'm trying to use Chat GBT to figure out this. It's being difficult talking about I'm out of pictures. Bro, don't piss me off, man. Don't piss me off, bro. This kind of rage bait is not okay. Bro, do I gotta like use Copilot? Like at this point, I might just have to. I legit might have to use Copilot. Ugh, it's cooking me, man. And I thought the hardest part was gonna be freaking building the dang PCs. All right, cool. Yeah. So we gotta unplug this, and we need to plug this into. Wait, let me pull up the website first. Um, Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn off this webcam for a second, just so I have the space to maneuver. So I can type and follow this. Eight 520. I'm guessing it's this one because it doesn't have Wi-Fi. All right. Where's the drive go? Where did the drive go? It's right here. All right. I think what that goes to. Oh boy. I'm tired. It's 4:18. Time is flying. Can this thing load? Like, sheesh. Not trying to get copyrighted. Yeah. Plus, no. Not trying to get copyrighted. How's your PC on 16-second long video? Wait, what you mean it's a video? The PCs are fully built, both of them. Right now, I have to update the BIOS on the PC I'm selling. Um, because it's outdated and it's not allowing me to download Windows 11 on it. So I have to update the BIOS, which I'm in the process of doing now. What? It doesn't say that though. Why is it showing me something it doesn't say? Let me bring it closer. Because it's showing me something that's not even there. And that was not in the picture at all. Like, I'm confused. Oh, yeah. I don't fully have the chat up because I'm doing this, but I'm gonna try to get it done as efficiently as possible. Copy onto your directly. Oh, so I'm physically like, okay, I think I did it. So I'm assuming it's there now. Yeah, it is. Ay, 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 ay. I'm glad I'm not doing this with that ATX case. The video. It's a 1080 graphics card edit or not? Wait, what are you referring to the one that you posted or are you talking about something else? Alright, so I'm guessing that it's good now. So it's saying I can plug this back in here and then restart. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. It's just I haven't had the time to yet because I'm trying to do this. Oops. I'm gonna just reset it. No, you good, bro. It's no problem. I appreciate you for reminding me because now I'll remember. It's just I haven't had the time to look at it yet because I've been trying to figure out the Windows problem and why it wasn't installing properly. All right, so BIOS there, there. Still saying no security device found. Yeah, the USB. Yeah, I have a USB. Um, I have a USB. The problem right now is that wait, how do I update it though? Because that's the thing. I don't even know if it updated or not. It didn't. It doesn't look like it. Did it? Was that always the same? I can't even tell. Because what I think I'm gonna need to do next is probably just remove the CMOS battery and just completely wipe the Windows as a whole. That's what I didn't do. Look for M. Look for M flash. Um, but I swear AI is like so unreliable. It's so cooked. Sometimes under tools or advanced. Don't see M flash in advanced and tools. I'm guessing boot. I don't see it in that either. There's my PC back. I got kicked for some reason. That's weird. Well, I'm glad you are able to come back. Since your board uses a different flash utility on the flash. The update option is usually called Insta Flash, Easy Flash. Under door inside. Boy, I'm regretting like just not spending the extra money to buy another B550 for $70. I wanted to save $40, which or $30 by buying this one used offline, but because it's an older board, I'm running into problems. But it should still work. It's just taking a long time. Let me just go through the stuff because it's not gonna work yet. I don't think because the update didn't go through. Next, now send me back to the thing. Alrighty, there we go. So, yeah, that's not telling you where it's found though. I don't see it though. It's the only problem. I could tell you're a W streamer. You will make it far in life. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. I still don't see it though. But it's probably under USB configuration. That's what I'm thinking. Goodness. It's a flash, easy flash, update BIOS. Yeah, it's not under none of those. Like none of those are there. Like I know I'm not blind. Scroll down past. I don't see any of those. The flash drive's in because it's on, so I know it has power. I just don't see any of them. This is being really difficult, bro. Ah, and the M.2 shows. Bro, so the motherboard, like, well, I mean, the good thing is that like it's not broken or damaged. It's just I can't locate this damn update. Like that's what's like cooking me right now. Cause I'm supposed to update the BIOS, but the setting it says that it's supposed to be under is just not here. I'm not finding that shit. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I know this has to be enabled too, and resize bar has to be enabled. How are you doing these past years? I've been just busy, keeping myself busy, staying focused on what's important. Um, and I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I don't see any of that. Maybe go to main. Is it here? Let me unplug and plug back in the flash drive because I'm not seeing it at all. And turbo is like the overclocking stuff. Oh, there's secure boot. Well, we found that. It's not active right now because I don't have Windows installed. But now I know where secure boot is on this motherboard. So now I know where all three settings are to for the requirements for Wacom. It's just a matter of like I don't see it. It's still not popping up. Still not popping up anywhere. Like I'm still not seeing it. I don't understand. So don't include the flash. In this case, you'll need to use the DOS base updater or Windows utility provider on a download page. This is why you saw files like those are parts that are part of built-in updates that run outside of Windows. The process boot from USB contain the BIOS files, the updater will auto and flash the BIOS. When it's finished, review, check the version again. I'm sorry, I would donate it if I could, bro. Sorry. You good, bro? You don't have to donate, man. It's all good. I appreciate it, though. USB boot flash method. Alright, so let's try this before sending it back. So make sure the .rom file MSI is on the reboot the PC and press Windows. Alright. So let's do that. Mm. Just remember me. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, I just have to do it the long way, I guess. Oh wait, I wasn't even supposed to click that either. Wait, F12 will be. I don't even know. I don't know, bro. All right, let's just get this over with. I wish this was like simpler, but then again, it's like I understand. It's just. Alrighty, close. I don't know which one we consider F12 though. That'd be like the only other problem. Or F11. Oh shoot. Alright, well it didn't change. Still says 2022. Graphics cards are picky. Yeah, I know. That's what's like annoying me right now because it's killing me. It's like, bruh, just let me download Windows 11 and stop being bougie. Like that's literally the problem. Like it's just being bougie right now, so I can't even download Windows 11. Because apparently the previous BIOS doesn't have. Actually, let me just fact check it. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's gonna restart it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bro, what the hell is AI reading? Oh, okay, so maybe that was the hard drive that was popping up. Okay, so now it's popping up as red. So why isn't it like? hmm, Why is it so complicated? It's so complicated. Like I'm tempted to just like throw in the towel and just pack it up with this at least, and then just buy a separate motherboard and resell that one. Cause like it's not making sense. Yo, what's good? What's up, man? I mean, cause like, bruh, wait, AI is just not helping, like at all. AI is being completely useless, and it's like I need AI like help more than anything right now, cause I don't understand why it's not working. Like I don't know if the USB just isn't detected or bruh. So what drives this showing? Cause maybe bruh, so why is it not popping up? Oh, this is rage bait, bro. This is definitely rage bait. It's gotta be rage bait. It's one of these. I must not have it plugged in. I'm missing something. Oh boy. That could be why. But it should still work though. That's the thing that don't make sense. Should still work. Cause the thing is it's popping up, but why is that not it's not like showing no other drive, which is like confusing to me. Hate this. So difficult for no reason. Um, I'm AI. Good to meet you, human. Yo, AI, come back for you, G. All right, Charles, so I got you cooked. You got AI in the chat. I mean, technically, yes, bro, but like, this is it's just so cooked. Cause like it's not popping up. The drive, the what's the name is just not popping up. That's probably why too. I don't know what FAT 32 is. All right. Let me bring it back over to my streaming PC. All right. So it says open File Explorer. All right, File Explorer is open. Right click the USB drive and format, and then file system. Oh, that's what it's on as default. Yeah, I can stay that way. Quick format, click the box. Click start. I swore it was already formatted that way. Format complete. Alright, so now we can unplug this and plug it into this. Let's try restarting. What's good, man? Alright, now don't see nothing there. It's still not popping up. It's still saying the same stuff as if it was not, because it's on. Like, there's no way it's not. Bro, what am I reading? Yeah, how do I get Minecraft AI? Bro, what is he talking to? Bro, what is going on, bro? Um, where's CMS at in this BIOS? Bro, this is like taking the longest because it's just being so complicated, bro. Look for launch CMS. Look for compatible support Microsoft Legacy boot mode. It doesn't show any of that. Let me see. Yeah, not working. Yo, bruh. There it is. CMS was enabled that whole time. At least that could be why it wasn't popping up. But now it should pop up. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Hold on, bro. I'm trying to lock in. So I might have a break in the case. What sounds like crazy to say, but I just might have a break. And it may tell me why. I mean, I still don't see anything now that everything still looks the same. All right, let me wait. No, let me see. USB configuration, and then see USB. The only thing that says USB is USB controller. Actually, what I could do in the meantime, while I figure this out, is angle my webcam so y'all can see what I'm seeing. So I'm not tripping. Oh boy, it must be. Oh shoot, that's what I unplugged. All right, there we go. So yeah, now y'all can kind of see. Why does it look like that? Oh, I see why. There we go. Um, yeah. So now y'all can kind of see what I'm seeing. There we go. All right. So now, uh, storage, driver support. USB controller is enabled. Those are both enabled. All right, so let's go to exit, save and reset, and then spam this. We should be looking for USB and then the name. Still is not there. Still not there. And it's plugged in too. Like, all right, we're gonna have to freeze this for a second. Cause I gotta put this back in here. All right, let me unfreeze everything or face cam. All right, there we go. Phone. All right, now that it's plugged in, I need to access my streaming PC. Now that it's plugged in, it says use Rufus. I gotta download it. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Use Rufus device, your USB, it pops up. Boot section, free DOS, partition scheme, GPT. This says AR. Okay. Non-bootable. Targeted system. Should auto switch it. Hope this works. This has been a lot, like a whole lot, bro. Let's hope this works. I'm back. I just got off work. No W's. Read demonstration in 1 in 3 Americans can't read. Oh, reading demonstration. I'm so lost. Like, what does that mean? What do you need help with, though? I don't have the chat pulled up, so I can't see your messages as they're coming in, for the record. Because I'm trying to do this. How's the PC? So I had to reformat I had to reformat the freaking USB for some reason because it wasn't proper. Um, all right, so it says after it's finished, then now that's done. Okay, so now we can take it out, plug it into the back of the motherboard, and then enter the BIOS. So we're gonna just go ahead. Oh shoot, that's falling. Gotta restart this. All this just to reset the BIOS so we can enable TMP or XMP, whatever it's called. No, TMP 2.0, so I can install Windows. I gotta grab my charger from downstairs. Actually, I'll be right back. All right. All right, let me put my phone on a charger. Finally. Okay. All right. So now that I reset the BIOS, all right. So enter BIOS, confirm OS is startup. It's still nothing changed, but we're gonna see. It's on Windows NF mode. I'm still not seeing it though, but let's see what else it says. Um, all right, let's reboot again. It's still not there. Like this gotta be rage bait, bro. Love the earrings. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, my girlfriend got them for me. Actually don't remember how long ago, but yeah. Doesn't take me anywhere. That could also be why too. All right, so it's saying uh open this is make sure startup. All right, no, startup isn't there. That could be why. This is like gotta be the hardest part of PC building is stuff like this because it's killing me, bro. Alrighty, so let's put the drive back in. If it goes back in, there we go. Because if I can't find a useful solution, I'm gonna just throw in the towel. Do what was done to me, resell this shit on marketplace for honestly probably it's like 50, like a little bit more than what I listed it for, and then just go about my day and get it off my hands. Because my guess is that the dude that sold this probably ran into the same problem when he's tried to use it, and then instead of trying to figure out what it was, he just sold it. That's why I had my reason for being hesitant. Because the good thing is that it's not broken; it needs to be updated. The problem is that this update is just being difficult as hell. Okay, other PC used to run make the USB properly booted. See, don't want to ask what to do now on plug in the USB into the rear port in our BIOS. So it is disabled. Um, BRB and 10. All right, bet, bro. You good. I ain't really did much anyway. I just been trying to figure this out. Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong thing. Dang it. I might just YouTube it honestly, because AI, like, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna just YouTube it and yeah, try to figure that out. Yeah, that just takes me straight into BIOS. Still not there. At this point, because this is like, I'm gonna get annoyed when it's something that could probably be just so easy to do, and it's just AI's wording. It's just making it way more complicated than it has to be. All right, this is a fairly new video, came out this year, so. Because I'm just going in circles with AI. And I don't need it on AM5. Or did he say AM4 and AM5? Because maybe they're the same.
This video will go over the process of using the easy update to update the BIOS on Amazon AMD AM5.
Yeah, he said AM5. I don't need AM5. Well, let me see it. Let me just see it through, because possibly they're the same.
This video will go over the process of using the easy update method in this example. One, to get to the
Oh, wait, no, it's definitely not the same.
For easy update BIOS, and the second.
Yeah, no. It's definitely, I mean, I could probably use a similar method, but
Viewers, welcome back to Save the King. In this video, we will show you how your motherboard's manufacturer and model. Next, download the BIOS update file and create a bootable USB drive. Please check the details on the motherboard box if you have it. You can also find complete information in Device Manager under the Computer section. In this step, will disable write protection to update the BIOS. First, restart your PC and press Delete to enter the BIOS setup. Navigate to Startup tab. Locate Flash Write Protect and set it to disabled.
bro, if that is the reason why this wasn't working and AI didn't say nothing, I'm gonna flip out, bro. Because that was definitely enabled.
Following the manufacturer's instructions, remove disk drives by disabling the SATA ports. Go to Advanced tab and disable the relevant SATA ports for your SSD. Finally, go to the Exit tab. Following the manufacturer's instructions, remove disk drives by disabling the SATA ports. Go to Advanced tab and disable the relevant SATA ports for your SSD. Exit tab. Select Save Changes and Reset. And exit the setup. Next, we'll download the BIOS update file. Visit Maxon.com and go to the download center. Under this,
I mean, that still doesn't make a difference, though. Like, none of that has made a difference. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna try just powering it off completely and then turn it back on because like nothing's working. And like what's annoying me is that it's not working. It's just not working. All right. In the meantime, while that loads up, we can. I mean, there ain't really much to organize because some of this stuff goes on my desk, but yeah, we can make it look a little bit better. Oh, I don't know what that is. Don't need these anymore. There. Um, this box can go here with that. All right, so I mean, I'm still not seeing anything though. Like that's what I don't get. Where'd my phone go? Like I'm still not seeing it. I'm not. I'm still not seeing it. What's this motherboard again? A520M. That's MSI.
I'm going to show you how to update your BIOS since you
Nope. I mean, at this point, this looks like the only option.
like motherboard from the product
All right,
and
so
exit is the Revive Protect. Set it to disabled.
we'll just follow the video, I guess, because all this stuff I did already, but maybe
Following the manufacturer's instructions.
so I disabled that.
Drives by disabling the SATA ports. Go to Advanced tab and disable the relevant
And
SATA
yeah,
ports
all the
for
setup
your
cables
SSD.
are disabled. So
Finally,
then this is where the second PC comes in. All right, is it plugged in? All right, there we go. So let's go here. Let's go there, there, and let's, because it's gonna be different.
under the support. Next, we'll download the BIOS update file. Visit Maxon.com and go to the download center under the
Download center.
support tab. Select motherboard from the product list and choose your chipset brand. For example, we're using an AMD motherboard with a B600 chipset and the B650 Wi-Fi Challenger model. Once you've selected your model, the latest BIOS update will appear.
Whatever's at the top.
Click the download button to begin the download. In this step, we'll Prepare a bootable USB drive. You can use a USB drive of any capacity and format using either this PC from File Explorer or Windows Disk Management software, but ensure you format it to FAT30.
All right, before I click on that, let me go to Disk Manager and make sure. Format. Okay, so yeah, everything's on here. Yeah, it says it's healthy. It's a basic data thing, etc. So everything pops up as good. So all right, just to make sure.
Failure to do so will make the USB unbootable. Once formatted, go to the download folder and open the BIOS update zip file.
All right. All right. Now, what did he say?
Failure to do so will make the USB unbootable. Once formatted, go to the download folder and open the
Extract. That's something I didn't do.
BIOS update zip file. Extract the EFI folder to the root of your prepared USB drive. Go to the download folder and open the BIOS update zip file. Extract the EFI folder to the root of your prepared USB drive. Ensure the folder structure is correct, otherwise the USB won't boot. Ensure the folder structure is correct, otherwise the USB won't boot. That's it. Our USB is up and ready. Now we will shut down the computer and remove our NVMe SSD before starting the update process. After removing the SSD and powering on your PC, it will boot directly into the BIOS setup. Take this opportunity to confirm that drive protect is correctly disabled.
All right.
Once verified, exit the SSD and powering on your PC, it will boot directly into the
Wait.
BIOS setup.
Hold on. We're making progress. This is new. Yeah, because that's not what AI told me to do. Trying to play when I get home. Or is this a PC stream? Well, I'm building it and stuff. Well, I built everything already. I had to update the BIOS, but I spent the last um I spent the last like hour and a half trying to figure it out. And actually, I can now that that's on there, I can turn on this camera too. All right. E. Yeah, there we go. I think the update is started now. This option will update entire BIOS region. Let's see. Let's see the flood. I hate people that be doing that, bro. Like you're on Marketplace and you do pickups only. Like if you lived out East Bubble, that shit is so inconvenient. I was just not located somewhere for far as fuck. Alright, is that 48%? This will be forcing to follow the command by user provide this. So I'm hoping that this update should still allow me to enable XMP 2.0, but I think it is because it's saying 4.3 ROM. So I'm hoping, like fingers crossed, that this is what I need. That's 64%, so it's going by pretty quick. Are you doing a re-signing part right now? What do you mean re-signing? North Wanamaker? What? Oh, hell no. I know that's far. Let me see how far it is from here. I know it's some crazy sugar. North Wanamaker? I don't want to know how far this is, but I know it's far as hell. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Oh, oh. It's actually not that bad. It's in the trenches though. It's up there. It's definitely up there, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that's about 20-25 minutes from me. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not bad at all. Are you doing a reselling part right now? No. So I this is for something different that I was talking about. Um yeah, I'm buying something separate. I already took the pictures. I didn't want to list it yet until I knew for a fact I didn't need to replace the motherboard because I don't want to get a message and someone's interested in buying it because I've had it happen. I've listed something a couple hours later, someone was interested in buying it. I don't want it to sell and the BIOS isn't set up and I have to delay this person from receiving the PC. So I want to make sure everything's up and running. That's why I'm doing this. It's worth investing the time to get this done because shoot. Okay, it says it's done. So now what? Is it gonna kick me out or is it processing or so can I like how do I exit? Like what? How do I exit? I want to get out. Oh, what the hell? Oh God, is it redoing it? I don't know. I think it is. Well, it is it's doing it a lot faster because technically it was already done, so that's good. Alrighty. Today, if I am to do this, I gotta do it like earlier rather than later because it's gonna get late and I don't want to be in that area while it's late. And my phone is not charging for some reason. There we go. All right. What the hell? Why does it still say that? I just did all that and it's still not. It's still saying the same thing. The startup looks different, but it's not showing the thing. Oh wait, this is new. I think that's what I seen on the in the video. So it doesn't directly state that it was upgraded, but there are some changes. Let me try restarting it and maybe it'll update. You make me mod. If not, it's fine. Update on what happened? The BIOS needed an update so I can enable TMP 2.0. That's really what this whole delay is came from, because my BIOS isn't updated to the latest version, so TMP 2.0 isn't there and therefore isn't showing, which is the problem. Um, and yeah, so if I can figure out why like TMP 2.0 isn't updating, which was suspected to be because of the BIOS not being updated, then we should be fine. But now I'm not, like, I just restarted it and it's like not turning on. I might take a break and come back to this. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, this is what I'm gonna do because I need to meet with someone anyway. So I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna end my stream here, and I'll probably start it back, or I'll try to figure out this part off stream and then start it back up once that part is done. If it gets done, and then go from there, because I need to go do something. Plus, I am hungry and I want to go eat. So I'm gonna go grab me something to eat as well. But I'm gonna be out of here. I appreciate you guys for watching, and I plan to be back soon. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be out the same, man.